How's it going, everybody? Welcome back, Hinder. And no worries, Matt. If you're not feeling well, I get it.
You seek rewards, Hunter?
Ew. Pretty resource booster, though.
Awfully cute smile today.
I wonder why they moved her. Still not even that bright over here. Yo, how's it going, Lost? I need to make some plat. It's not often I say that, but got a couple new things I definitely want to get added. I'm only at 212 out of the 880 I want to get. And look, they added a little tank drone. I'm like, on Gyre skin. I know a lot of people like it, but I'm not as obsessed as Gyre as other people. But yeah, I definitely need to get this new Gemini skin set up.
We don't pay for internet, right?
Let's get some shit checked out.
I wonder if she'll share that couch.
Sorry about your coins, I mean. Hey, baby. Let me turn this off. Oh, you will love these. Huh. Later.
How's it going, Suspicious?
Come on, boss. You ever have the same dream? You ever wake up with a migraine? Nuts. Till next time.
Oh, cool. So this is actually, you know, a game now. Finally. All right.
Get you sorted, Fritz.
Finally, I get to go for coffee without getting stink eye and bitchy comments. Okay, so the timeline is a frickin' mess. Luckily, young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now, she and her ragtag team of social rejects conduct insanely dangerous research, so one day we can set things right. You want in?
Yeah, it really depends on the series.
Remember Pilipics? Those delightful stickers are what we've been using to mark unique spatio-temporal connections as we uncover them. You choose the Pilipics you want, stick them to your mission plan, and you'll get a bit of help from somewhere else on the timeline. Anytime you find a whole unopened pack, bring it to me, and we'll open it together. Huh. So, you know how if you keep on rewinding a video and playing it back, the quality gets worse and worse, and one day it just breaks? Same deal with the timeline. We need to do some serious research to find and fix the weak spots in the tape. Then you can keep on looping and, you know, stop the entire cosmos going to shit.
Fair enough. Okay, so there's a whole new version of the Archimedia that we're going to be starting to run. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Did they close up the hole? Nope, still here. Okay, so the hole's still here. I wonder if they have plans for this later. Alright. Trying to get Steel Path in there. Well, the key reference for Steel Path is a patience, because you have to complete all of the star charts. So, just as a heads up, you're going to go to your show profile if you're not aware of it. Go to your stats. Under... where is it? Thought it was under stats. Give me 1 second. Unless they moved it. Was it not? There's supposed to be a star chart option that you can see. I think they might have moved it. I'll double check that here shortly. Let me see what the goal is for some of the new stuff. I plan to kind of review some of the new stuff and get some of the farming done on that. And then, yeah, I can try to help you get the ambassador blueprint. And keep up the boy band aesthetic, because fuck it.
Yeah, gonna have to cut prices again. People just don't want to buy furniture in a lockdown.
Frankly, our only concern is the current whereabouts of Nessie Rusalka. Kaya Velasco is helping with the practicalities. If you need incentives, we have them. I don't know how much Nightingale's told you, but Velimir and I were assigned to Holvania to achieve one key objective. Secure, and if necessary, terminate Major Nessie Rusalka. Since we'd be working undercover, our supervisors fitted us out with authentic Skaldra weaponry, at massive expense. Now that everything's gone to hell in a handcart, we're selling them off cheap. Our loss, your gain.
Sure. I already know which one I'm wanting to get.
What can I say except you're welcome for the tides, the sun, the sky. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome.
It hasn't gone active yet, but we are going to be going ahead and dropping a discount code for water bottles soon off of our merch page. So if you guys are looking for a 32-ounce water bottle, we're going to be having that pretty soon.
So funny story. Our cover identity was meant to be corporate sales reps. So, Minerva and I rock up in Holvania with a ton of merchandise, pockets full of bribe money, replica Skuldra weapons in a hidden compartment, in case a coup needs to go down. You know, usual stuff. And then we got infested, met Entrati, yada yada. That corporate story goes out the window. So now, I'm eating cold ravioli out of cans and sitting on a shipping container full of, honestly, kind of random stock. You know, I could cut you a deal if you're interested.
Damn it. They didn't have a pool table. Have a foosball table. Close enough. Alright. Foosball table. Arcade racing machine. Ooh, oh no.
I launched it! Plug into space!
Damn it. I was hoping for a fucking jukebox. Alright. There's finally some actual couches. Alright, alright.
Barstool's gonna have a truly epic butt print.
Alright.
Story of my life.
Later.
I can kind of start getting my Devil May Cry vibe going. Hopefully they'll start adding in this and scenery.
So a time traveler and a rock and roll mutant walk into a bar. And the mutant says, "Hey, my friends all got executed. Can we go back and save them?" But the time traveler says, "Well, if we save them, then you never go on the road."
Well, now, it's not ugly, it's just, you know, it's unique.
And they can never get saved. So it goes, right?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around. Help me, Dr. Weed! Help me, Dr. Weed!
Memorabilia. Ooh, there's the drum set, so that means I can actually get that going. Alright. I might, because there was a drum set in the Dante's setup.
Rap, tap, tap.
Well, if you gotta leave.
I have genuine Skuldra hardware. Clean, untraceable.
Hey, Drifter.
No credit.
Tell me something.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Madres, muy bien. You know what?
Okay, so there's that. So the question now is how to begin the tech rot.
Arthur, inventory done. Talk later.
Such a dead chat. I mean, it picks up here and there. My day's been pretty good, Cody. How about yours?
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Pass into the cache before it's smoked. Seen? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A 5 on charge or 2 will melt that lot proper.
Let's see.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Oof. I mean, you could just wait for me, corpse, to run mine. Having trouble with your leg? That's rough.
Coming out of every nook and crook.
What's going on with your leg, Cody?
Let 'em come.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
And there I see all. I think they found out it was something different, but they've been bedridden for a while too.
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
Is it just one leg or is it both? I know, unfortunately, my wife fell today, and that kind of slowed down some of my plans. But luckily, she's pretty much okay. Sprained one of her one of her feet. I wonder if you probably just sprained it. Soft save. Okay. I know, like, a couple weeks ago, when the weather was going to all hell, my knees were just like, I guess my knees and my elbows were like aching bad, but it wasn't like raining or anything, so it was kind of weird.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Immuno shield. Interesting. I wonder if you buy the racing arcade if it's usable in your dojo.
Yo,
or if it's just straight
tech rot
decoration.
signals down
Because
to
if it's straight
50%.
decoration, that's gonna
Take
suck
it to
ass.
0. Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get
Pizza.
proper mental.
Pizza. Okay, so this has got to go to one of those antivirus things. Normally, throughout the day, here and there, I have passed. We have the YouTube channel that was started. I don't have any main videos. I've only been uploading the VODs. So anything that I stream on Twitch winds up getting uploaded to the secondary channel right now. So like I've done some Fable anniversary playthroughs so far. I did some Gundam Breaker 4 or Gundam Breaker 4 playthroughs. I plan to go back to that. But I've done some Halo Infinite plays. So normally during the day I'll be playing some other stuff, but normally at night we do Warframe. Happy Meal? Let's get that.
You proper sent the tech rot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
I know when the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 game comes out, I'm going to be playing that for a bit. Hopefully that's going to live up to some good nostalgia. I doubt it. But the other remakes for Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 were fucking hella solid. So maybe this design will also get sorry. Maybe we'll also get to have them redo Tony Hawk Underground 1 and 2. That'd be nice. Those games have some really low poly for some of the stuff that they had you do. I think that's what they're calling that. Yeah, Coda. Yeah, I'm earning that stuff. Did you want to join in, Corpse, or what?
Nice enough shooter. Hey. Modern, classic. I lie you a tell. Be seeing you.
We're saving lives here. Always. Oh, and be careful out there, yeah?
Skip school. I mean, do you get out? When does school end for you? May or? So do we not have a universal one, or does UL still work? Okay, so you get out in May. That was what it was like for us too. We, when I was in school. No, where was it? Behind a pottery plant. Not worried about that. Okay. Let's have some fun with this. I don't know what I want to use. Fuck it, we'll use the Mios and switch to Hydroid. Any spares of the Bolter Prime? I can check. Antivirus. Immuno Shield, gain 50% disinfection and gain 5,000 affinity. Interesting. Everything but a Bolter Prime barrel. I should probably go ahead and do this. I think it was an orange shard. Yellow, yeah. Ugh. Only thing you're missing is the barrel. I can see if I got any relics for it. Yeah, once we fix the discount code, I'm actually going to be excited. We're going to be going ahead and giving out the... it's only 10%, but I mean, we're going to have a 10% off for all water bottle purchases here pretty soon off of the store.
Shout out to all those freedom fighters listening on Mobile Voice Radio. I know you can hear us.
Rock over Holvania!
So this frame is a guy? I thought it was a chick. How's it going, Hinder? Interesting. It's nice to have some music playing while there's a defense going. So that's new.
Skuldra, rally and attack. Stop the Hex, stop Flare, and what's left of the Ripplers.
My day's been okay for the most part. My wife fell down the steps, so it kind of sidetracked me from getting some other stuff taken care of.
My lovely friends providing security today.
They're killing us!
I figured they'd definitely be swarming. This is rather slow.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Oh, what?
You're going to die, 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 die.
They made this frame seem like they were gonna be like all extra. Like I was really expecting more of an anarchist, like an extreme anarchist, I guess.
We got lots more in us.
Sound check?
1, 2, 3. Can't kill me.
All right.
Albania, cover your ears. I will protect you from this sonic onslaught.
Can't even protect yourself from sunburn, bro. Get a shirt. I need to look into seeing what missions you run to actually start and attempt to get your tech rot alkalite. Or not I don't know why I want to call them alkalites, but your tech rot lich.
Lex and Flair, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
That's interesting. So they had a band of. I like some of these hair designs.
Come on. You know little Victor wants to hear an encore.
I don't think I saw co-ops respond if he wanted to squad up or not.
This isn't music. This isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda, and I will not stand for it.
I think after this defense, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Send in a screamer.
I need to see if there's anything I can sell real quick. Like, traditionally, I don't like selling things, but I want to be able to get those Gemini skins.
Should we stay or should we go? I could actually make a good song.
Temple Neuroptics. Neat.
You're lucky that couch is strong, aren't we? Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it.
Okay, let me go up here. Let me. Corpse, did you want to join? Yes or no?
I make exceptions for the exceptional. Coming up next.
Okay.
Schoolja Purge Squad thought to sweep the block. Got smoked. So we're cleaning up that whole damn mess. Make things right. See? Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A further on charge or two will melt that lock proper.
I'll have to come back for that.
Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Line them up and cut them down. Half done.
Okay, no worries, Shadow. I am gonna start my Tech Rot Lich. See how this turns out.
quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
If Amir's take on the situation is accurate, you are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a popular late 20th century boy band. If you need backup, you know where to find us.
Okay, no worries. I'll be on tomorrow. Okay, Muno shield.
See, the fastest way to become what you hate is thinking you're above it. Fine cars, fine food, even finer women. Shit, it's the good life.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's different rewards now if we convert them or vanquish them. Okay, interesting.
It's like every choice in my life led me to you. Thank you, life. Hello, hi, hello, you. One thing I will say is I haven't had a sit since this all happened. I do miss the pop, but I don't miss the eyesore. Love ya.
Alright, so they just have her moving around the building now? Interesting. Okay.
Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side eye from me. I mean, are we stacking paper? Or we playing out?
Alright. Did they come out with a new look for the parrot? Nope, they didn't. God damn it.
I just want
Okay. Oh, okay. That's funny.
Sector's vex. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me? Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Ooh, Scandy. So it doesn't look like there's any special dialogue or anything that's gonna go on.
Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental. You're clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Okay.
But if you're into jocks, there's only one guy here that's your type. It's me. Whatever, man.
Part of an aquarium, that's neat. I like that.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
Quick correct, Jane. Never chance she dropped alive. What? 10% drop a life cell. I like that.
See, too many folks waste time trying to drag others down to their level. It's embarrassing.
Need any fixing up?
There's a Fervon in the air. So damn Skuldra knows civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one. This sector is home to a Skuldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges. Skuldra Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going. To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Hex, why do you insist on refusing your medicine? Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Starfall! Paratroopers, engage!
My dude, we gotta have each other's back. Nobody else will. Now, I smile thinking of the folks who said I wouldn't make it.
All right, so neither of those are right.
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
We all bring something to the group. I bring the muscle. Whatever, man.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
New Coda sword is busted. How's it going, Gibbles?
Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side eye for me. I mean, are we stacking paper? Or we playing out?
Okay, so neither of these are right because okay, so then neither of those would be correct. If I'm understanding that correctly. So then we would just go ahead and boop, boop.
In former life,
At least I got Peely pics.
Well, I could have fixed it.
Hey, what'll it? There's a certain savage justice in taking the oppressor down with their own weapons. Don't you think? before you just... All right, later.
I'm liking the look of the new Sculpture rifle. I don't really care for the pistol though. I don't like the way it looks.
Anything we can do to help around here?
Owie, when you got a minute... Te ves bien, my friend. So, who's this for?
Only one of them needs to be correct.
Okay, primerito. For you, anytime.
Oh, okay. So you can basically blow through them very
Okay, what can we
quickly.
get for you? Side, no more drifting. Time you settle down, Tiger.
Does the guy just tell me I need to settle down, Tiger? Alright, so I do need to get some of these couches. I'm glad they finally added that shit.
It ain't going anywhere.
Let's do business.
You're on your third lich right now? Nice. Slug launcher, so a shotgun.
Believe it or not, Valamir
So is
was
this
quite
basically
the
a
operative
fucking
once, until his priorities shifted.
dart launcher? Jesus.
You're goddamn right.
Come back when you've made your...
We'll keep a spot for you.
Speak to us, demon.
Alright, so I take it Liz is the guitar.
Merch stand.
No, well, if you got
All right. Oh shit, is the music loud? Give me 1 minute. How's that sound? Am I a lot better? Okay. If y'all are having trouble like that, please point it out so that way other people can say something too. Unfortunately, when OBS updates, sometimes it does mess with the equalizer settings between Spotify, my mic, and the in-game volume. So, unfortunately, I won't know until you guys let me know, or I listen to the recording and I'm just not catching it. Hell yeah, 99 is amazing. It's also a great way to farm credits.
Scoldra came here trying to fix the
I will
mess they
say, so for everybody that is tuning in
boys
new,
took one look at the leg
recently, I don't know if you guys were here earlier when I announced it, but pretty soon we're going to be releasing a 10% off code for the water bottles on our site. So if you guys are interested, keep an eye out for that. I believe that's going to go until May once it does release, so it'll be a 10% off code on the purchases of water bottles. The mirror. Nice.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into
So right now we can
self-destruct.
only earn one antivirus at a time is what I can tell. Is that correct?
Know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I've got mine. Oh.
Till then.
Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side.
Mine's nothing special.
Only stacking
I got a windmill salute. Or shuffle.
Tech rot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let me come. Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
I guess it's a good way to force us to play the 99 update. Like, I know it sounds mean saying force, but when you think about it, like, we had to run the Requiem Relics, which is Kuva farming in a nutshell, to farm out the other Lich stuff. So, like, RNGesus is gonna be a dick on some of these fucking drops, I swear. I need to make some plat, so that way I can pick up the Gemini skin pack and the new crown. But I don't know what to sell because I haven't sold stuff in so long, unfortunately. That's why I've honestly been just giving stuff away. The market's so weird and skewed.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Skuldra, not Tech Rot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Well, farming the liches is going to be a great way to now farm. Want to or might as well farm your calendars. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't gonna farm the calendar this week because it's a yellow shard. I have so many fucking yellow shards. I'm so sick of you seeing yellow shards. We are redesigning the water bottles also, by the way. I was talking to my wife and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to redesign the big and scary water bottle and TV. We're gonna add some like we're gonna throw on some background stuff to each of the emotes, so that way it's not just all white. So we are getting those redesigned too. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Thank you. Putting that on top is way better. Oh, I just ran some dude over. Not even gonna apologize. Gibbles, did you see the current vote that's up to help name the channel AI that we're kind of getting going?
Supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot proper.
I don't know if you saw that Sue skill, by the way.
Line them up and cut them down. We're half done.
One remaining.
Tekron's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Sorry, I'm trying to see if the supports for this print is acting weird. Who stabbed your hand? Oh, Arthur. Oh, you're playing through the, okay. You're just now playing through it.
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
That's fine, Matt. I'm not tripping. Grabbing the booze. I love when the waypoint disappears. It's my fucking favorite. Consent? For what? Also, welcome in, Goku. Unless Goku's referring to what Skill was talking about. Which, I mean... I don't know how that works. I think they've, like, briefly talked about it, like... I think if you paid attention to the story with the Umbral Excal, technically, you have to earn a mutual understanding or a mutual agreement, I guess, yeah, like a form of consent, to be able to have the operator take over a frame. Okay, so you were joking about what Skill said. You gotta get consent before you mind fuck me. Yeah, I said that was fine, Matt. No worries. Also, welcome in, Goku. Not sure if you're farming out the stuff, but that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just farming out the antiviruses, so that way I can kind of farm out my liches. But welcome in. If you're also interested in joining our Discord, you can always do !Discord. We have a growing Discord with everybody in there, so we have a lot of new, moderate, veteran players. So keeping it real, keeping it live. So how we doing? How we doing? Down. I legit joined. Oh no, that's I was about to say I joined at the end, but that was my monthly challenge. Got him. And we do our shameless plugins.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen?
We're actually getting pretty close to our first goal for the channel, which is getting me pretty excited. We're almost to the 400 follower marker. And then from there, we just got to focus on the subscribers so that way we can start working on the next giveaway. Based on what I was told, you only need one of those antiviruses in order to do it. I've already got 2 failed ones. So from my understanding, you only need one antivirus to be right. And once your malware disinfection reaches 100%, it will then flee.
Line them up and cut them down. They're half done.
That's what I was thinking. Testing 3 at once, because then you can blow through. You should get it on the 4th try if you have the full set. But once you do know the one, you can work off of the bonuses from the other items that drop. So I think I have it equipped right now. Nope, I don't.
Let them come.
Fine cars, fine food, even finer women. Shit. good life.
Yeah, I'm working on my first one. Gibbles is working on their fourth. I don't know how many Matt's done. He's messaging me in game and not in chat, but he's in chat. But these ones seem to have a little bit more funner stuff to actually farm out. Like the ephemeras are going to be bonuses, but why are the waypoints disappearing? That's fucking annoying. I don't know. I'm going to farm out the antiviruses just in case. I only put mine to 10%. Buffer. I'm going to see how many I can do within the short period of time that I traditionally stream at night. Getting those plugins out today.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen?
So how long have you been playing the game, Goku?
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy. Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
That's fair. The game definitely has had a lot of learning curves since 2016, since being released on console. So, you know, glad you decided to stick with it. I mean, I myself have been playing it since it released on console at least. And yeah, it's had its fair bit of issues. Definitely one of those things where they've improved as much as they can, and they're still improving. So, but yeah, if you're looking for any help or anything like that, definitely feel free to join our Discord. You can do !Discord to generate the link to be able to join it that way. I traditionally go live Monday through Friday, so there should be an ad going here shortly. So I'll go ahead and slow down talking real quick, so that way once you get it back, I gotta set it up so that way I can let me know when the ad ends too.
worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Why is there a jump scare in 99? Which jump scare are you referring to? I don't remember there being any jump scares. Maybe I just have a different mentality when it comes to certain things. Oh, that one. Yeah, I didn't consider that a jump scare, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm down. I'm just trying to see like what all. Okay, so I've got 4 out of 8. Yeah. So soft safe, isn't it? I forget, does it actually like work on what telling you which one it is, or is it still trial and error? Gibbles. So normally, for example, you could reveal which one you need by killing either hounds or gaining murmur. Does it do that, or is it just trial and error straight up right now? Like, it doesn't matter how many of them we take out, we still have to make an attempt. Okay, so it's just trial and error. There's no like big reveal to make it easier on you. That's dookie. Okay. So I've gotten 4 out of 8. So I have the 44. Soft safe. Anti-V. And bite right.
Scourger Purge Squad thought to sweep the block. Got smoked. So we're cleaning up their whole damn mess. Make things right. See?
Yeah, I was just kind of curious if there's like some form of way to reveal it like the murmur does. That way it's not like
cash in the area.
trial and error, but I guess the trial and error thing makes better sense because that's what a lot of new players were doing anyways. So might as well earn the antiviruses, slap them on, and go for it. Which the only downside is the antiviruses take a while to farm. Like that's my only meh.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Should is the question, or is the statement there, Gibbles? Should.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam. Damn, cuz. Missed it.
Is it even worth cracking the safe right meow? Like, luckily it's not the one you needed for most of your farms. King over there stating that they got that trial and error godluck. It'd just be nice to know if there's a faster way to farm them or farm out these items. Mod for mod, that's fair. Oh, keep clean. That's a new one. I honestly should have taken a picture of the ones I'm getting. I honestly don't even know what to sell right now. I just gotta keep clean. That's funny. Oh, it's stuck on caps, isn't it? Okay, when I'm trying to fucking close a tab, and it won't do that. Mag Prime and Saren Prime. Man, the market's really gone to shit. Mag Prime is only worth 60p. Isn't she volted? I'm missing a set, so not even gonna bother. I've only got one piece for Saren, so I'm definitely not bothering. I don't even think I have a Limbo Prime set right now. I just have parts. No, I'm close. I just need the Limbo Prime chassis. I hate doing market. Oh, good lord. Ugh. Wasn't the Scourge primary? Yep, missing everything but one piece. Frost Prime for 100. Let me guess, I've got nothing for Frost. Yup. Good lord. Market is such a fucking terrifying place. Yeah, I'm done, Corpse. I haven't gotten to do the temporal ones yet, so Revenant and Plasmor. Nice. $45 for Lavos. He's still kind of fresh, right? Keep the dual core and choose everything else.
Hey, did you hear, Tenno? I'm turning everyone's Iatan treasures into Endo. Interested?
Why not a dojo? Like, I'm very fucking confused. More opportunity. You say so. Some people save a lot of their ribbons and just start cracking them. Like, it's not uncommon. Oh, is Saren skyrocketing in price? Someone was trying to buy her for 20 plat. A therapy and comfort channel a while back. Hmm. I mean, if you want to create it and if it doesn't get any traction, that's fine. But, I mean, again, generally speaking, when people post anything, they also have to understand people are prone to responding to things, whether good or bad. I'm not necessarily sure. I get that. I think what's happening with you right now is your depression's probably your depression is probably kicking in a bit, and you're just not necessarily sure how to direct that, and that's not necessarily uncommon. I just want to get enough to get the Gemini skins. Honestly, like everything else on my favorite list, like I'll eventually get over time. It can be tough, Matt. I think so long as you're willing to talk to people, like talk to your mom, or if you have a stepdad, talk to your parents. Pretty much, let them know what's going on in your mind, get some opinions, and if you have anybody that's really close to you in person, talk to them that way. You could do it. You could do that. I forget how bad people's English is. All right. After I do this trade again, I'm probably going to go ahead and not go to trade chat for a hot minute. Trade chat's already giving me a fucking aneurysm. I'm very confused. Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and yeah.
Wishing for anything? I could grant you something nice.
At least there's an internet cafe.
Oh my god. Margit fucking is an aneurysm. Like, all the prices for a lot of things have dropped way below than what I'm used to. Not only that, like, good god, everything is Riven based. Terrifying.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot proper.
What is Lavos Prime selling for? Does anybody know? Like, am I going too low on 40? Selling him for 45?
Fam, tech rot's well man. Situation's about to get proper mental. Ain't no man getting bested by no tech rotted fax machine.
I mean, normally I don't sell a lot of stuff, Goku. I used to years ago. One of the things I do on this channel is I honestly just give away Prime stuff. But I'm a little low on plat and financially a little struggling financially lately, so I'm not gonna be able to purchase some plat for a hot minute. So.
You proper sent the tech rot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Yeah, I recently, for health reasons, I had to quit my job back in January, and it's been a little tough in the job market. Like I've applied so many places, and a lot of places, like they'll set up for an interview and then they'll immediately back out, or like they'll say I'm a great fit and then they just will not continue from there, and it's so frustrating that the job market isn't held to a better standard. Okay, I am fucking confoogled. There we go. Nope, this is not it. But yeah, like the job market has been wild. Hey, appreciate the follow. How you doing tonight? Are you just farming out the mods coffee? Or the antiviruses? I was getting a little lost. They need to fix the waypoints disappearing. I stream like where am I streaming from as far as like what country? If that's the case, I'm streaming from the United States. I'm out in Texas, so my normal stream times are like, for Warframe at least, is going to be from 10 p.m. through 1:30 a.m. Central Time. I normally extend it. Hey, appreciate that follow. Is it Kerberos or Cerberus? Oh, you just got the last one you needed? I need to take a picture and get them, so that way I'm not forgetting. But yeah, if you guys are also interested, we have a Discord that you guys can join by doing !Discord. We have a lot of people that are in there farming, new players, veteran players, returning players, average players, things like that. Cerberus? So it is pronounced Cerberus? And forgive me, guys. I do a lot of shameless plugins because, you know, marketing.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy.
Yeah.
A few further on charges should pop it. But know this.
Close enough, yeah.
Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
I mean, it sucks because, like, I don't want to be that guy that spams things, but it's kind of weird in the Warframe world, so, you know, you never know who you're going to meet. Like, we've had a lot of people that have stuck with the channel, so, you know, generally, you know, my goal is just to kind of get out there. Like, oh my god, I just came back from Marketplace. I haven't sold something in Warframe Marketplace since 2019. 2019 was the last time I officially entered the Marketplace to sell stuff. And I'm running a little low on plat because I'd like to get the Gemini skins, but like, oh my fucking god, market is so crazy. All the prices have diminished with cross-platform, which is okay, I guess, but like, holy fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's what I used to do in 2019 is I would just lurk in trade chat. Like, I'd work an 8-hour shift. I'd come home, hating life, and just lurk on trade chat and sell a lot of stuff. And that's how I used to make a lot of my plat. But just the prices have just been so nutty. And I don't know. It's not as okay to sit there. It's more mentally draining because a lot of people are just looking for ribbons. And I don't necessarily focus on a lot of ribbons. But
Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Yeah.
Let 'em come.
I don't know, like something about market. I guess like because I used to set on marketplace so long, and people would just be like belligerent or very like negative or really aggressive. I kind of moved past it. Like that's one of the whole points of this channel is to help new players. Like if they're looking for things, I give out my Prime stuff for free because if I've got it built and I've got it, it's free. But like I don't know current market prices. I don't know anything, and I don't want to have to do research for some of the stuff. So I don't know. I might just wait till I'm financially able to pick up some plat and kind of go from there. Cause yeah. Recommend people drink coffee and chat. That's fair.
Quitting time, fam. Bring it home.
Alright. I am already lost. These waypoints aren't working. When am I gonna be bad at trade chat? Oh my fuck. Y'all just want to watch my face fucking curl up. That's what it is. Yeah. I need to go check what sets I have. Like I saw I have a Sevaga set. I have another Lava set. What does Sevaga traditionally sell for as a set? Anybody have that? I have a Rhino Prime set, Sevagoth Prime set, another Lavos Prime set. I got a Hildren Prime set. How's it going, Tiny? Sevagoth set sells for 29. That's rough. Man, getting a 800 plat, I might as well just keep giving my shit up for free. Like I know it adds up, but like slowly. Good golly. I don't know. Like I'm genuinely scared to just look at trade jet. Fuck it. Do I even have a Zaku set? I like Sev Prime. Like definitely one of those definitely I had a lot of fun running the original Sevagoth and the Sevagoth Prime. I don't have a Zaku set. I got a Wisp Prime set. Nidus, Equinox, and Navara. I don't have a Nidus Prime set. Don't have the Avara set. And then equal box. Missing parts for equal box. Wait, do we not have any actual coffee mugs? I thought we had like some form of mug. Ah, we have no drinking utensils. How do we stay hydrated? I can tell you how you guys can stay hydrated. Doing exclamation mark merch for our water bottles, but I'd wait on buying any of our water bottles because we're going to be doing a 10% off coupon soon. We really don't have anything for fucking... Huh. A fuck ton of noggles, though. I mean, we have a drum. An aloe drum. And a frying pan. Yeah, we really don't. That's crazy. Knew that, saw that plug coming. I watched a lot of Linus Tech Tip, and I still do, so. Kind of like today's sponsor. It's okay. Honestly, like, I was really hoping that we would get a pool table. So my end goal right now is to, Jesus. All right. Let's go away, trade chat. Go away. I was really hoping that we would get a pool table. So my end goal is to make a Devil May Cry themed trade area for my dojo. We finally got couches after years. What do you got, Corpse? Desert Wind mod configuration. Impact. Lifted enemies explode on death, dealing 10% enemy max health as impact damage and a radius. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. Doing viral still. Melee damage. It's not bad at all. I like it. Oh shit, that rework went live, didn't it? I totally forgot to look into that. Oh well, I digress. Fuck it. Okay. How many of these goddamn fucking Parazon mods do I have? I'm fucking having an aneurysm thinking about trade chat. Can I like move you? Thank you. Alright. I've got 5 out of 8. Oh, for Morgan. Right now my voice is a little fucked up because I'm recovering from allergies for the last 2 weeks. So my my voice is a little fucked up right now. But I'm out in Texas. I'm technically a Cali boy. Grew up half my life in California. The rest of my life has been out here in Texas. So, but yeah, I'm out in Texas. You won't hear a Texan accent come out that often from me. The nerds on Reddit. Yeah, when you think about it, because Viral bypasses shields and armor, Viral technically is still a way better choice for a lot of things. I hope this fucking Cubone 3D print goes through this time. Okay. My skies are yellow. I'm trying, man. It's not my fault. Dude, the winds have been so fucking horrendous. Like I've been enjoying the mild breeze, but like the winds have been picking up so bad. The winds on the house have been vibrating like violently. It's crazy. Supposedly they reworked Exalteds with this update. And we wait for one more person to join, and then we do our plug-in. There it is.
Supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Oh shit. Never mind. That's my.
How about
new? How about new? That's like, I think that's the first time someone's actually used the Dr. Evil one.
Tried and died. Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance unless we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation.
Tailrigger. You gotta love Tailrigger. I want more content with him, honestly. Like he's probably the only Corpus character that like is genuinely involved in his work. Like the Queen story wasn't as good as dealing with Tailrigger. Anytime we've dealt with Tailrigger, it's always been interesting. LV can go eat shit. The fact that the community, I swear, so if y'all don't know this, for those that have played the game concurrently, the community was actually supposed to vote on whether to kill or save LV. And the community was so hard on killing him that I swear DE rigged the vote to save him because they had plans for his story. The Corpus. Is that the what's your preference? You know, I would love for the Tailrigger to honestly quit working with the Grenier and start working with the Corpus. Like that would be interesting. The illusion of choice. We're gonna let the community vote to keep or kill me over here. You fucking lie.
Sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Yes. Door. No, did I call him? No, he's Corpus. He's not Corpus. He's Grenier. Grenier. My bad. Fucking. I'm special. I mean, with his level of intelligence, he might as well be Corpus, though. Like, keep clean. Okay, that's the second one of that one. I've always enjoyed Tailrigger.
Just nervous, pacing even. Didn't think you'd come. Such a relief. I'll finally get the chance to hurt you.
He's It's gonna be interesting. Like with the next, I'm hoping the next content regarding Toe Rigger does involve like perfected Grenier. Or a more normalized Grenier than what we have, like one not as ignorant and prone to simple words.
Scout your supply cache
You know, I
in the
didn't even
area.
think about
You
that
get hit,
actually.
it will start ticking.
Because on a technicality, with the proto frames, they actually probably do bleed compared to Tenno having metal flesh and metal infused blood. So you're actually probably onto something. If the proto frames get involved with the current timeline with Till Rigger, well, I mean, technically we could bring them to the future given how the logic works. But I didn't even think about that. That's actually a fucking scary thought. Could you imagine Grenier modeled after frames? Like
Halfway
a
there.
mag-based
On the
Grenier?
job, no quit.
They would be like the Bizarro clones. Or not Bizarro clones, but Bizarros. It'd be like a Bizarro Mag, a Bizarro Nyx, a Bizarro Excal. They'd be all derpy but powerful. A Nova Grenier. God damn, yeah.
Hey, we became a group because we have love for music.
Oh, I didn't know they could spawn here.
Fame you work for feels better than fame that's handed to you.
God, that'd be... I'm actually... The thought of Bizarro frames. It's kind of interesting now. No.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Ah. I know how to kickflip. I don't. Ooh. Piece of pizza.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
Yo, I would actually love to see that. I mean, it sounds terrifying as fuck, but like, I'm just saying, like. I'm hoping this Cubone doesn't fuck up with its bone. I had to throw away a whole chunky quarter of a Cubone 3D print because the bone wasn't printing right. Soft save, motherfucker. That person's got a participation trophy on their arm. Alright, I'm gonna do one more and then I'm just gonna hunt my fucking homeboy. Alright, we get our plugins, then we kill things, then we convert to repeat.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the
You know,
cache
I actually
before
could
it's
see
smoked.
Zaku being part infested. Or actually, honestly, I honestly see it. Well, I mean, it technically is already sentient. No, because it's got most void.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. A few Fervon charges should pop it. But know this.
It would be interesting to see a Grax Zaku skin, though. Oh, but yeah, Coffee, if you haven't already, don't be afraid to join our Discord, by the way.
Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Ain't no man getting
Are you talking
busted
about
by
the fact that the Void can infect and turn people into metal chunks of metal? I'm pretty sure that's where the infestation project came from initially. Did it not do it? Hold up. Oh, hold up. Oh, fuck. That's what happened. I turned off Moobot. Give me 1 second. So you could. There's gonna be a Leo's Discord link. Give me 1 second. I've been experimenting with adding a lot of different AI functions. Like technically, I'm gonna eventually pay for the subscription, but we have a chat AI system that you can actually talk with. Give me 1 moment. There we go. I gotta look at Streamlabs setup versus Moobot. I was trying not to have it like spam the chat with crap.
You proper sent the Tekrot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
I was working with Hard to add in that AI that I'm talking about. Right now, I can't name it because it's there are certain features that are locked behind subscription base, but it's really neat because it's like an interactive AI in chat that you can talk to and give it a personality, and people can, that way while they're watching, if they get bored, they can just, Shit talking AI. Where the fuck am I going? Well, not so much as you, the user, spamming chat, the bot spamming chat. Because technically when, as you can see, like, after I did the exclamation mark Discord, after turning on MooBot, because Discord is mentioned, Streamlabs gets involved with responding regarding it. So, my goal is to eventually not have... They got a new one? Oh, another soft save. Motherfucker. Alright. Let's go hunt. Games with funny numbers. So just games that you can do massive amounts of fucking damage, pretty much. Duly noted.
I rearranged some cables. Tidy space, tidy mind.
I love my wife and fuck trophies. Okay. So we've done that one. And I've done that one. So I should do this. And this. Oh, okay. Interesting. Tetris is a nice little, you know, calming game. Ah, yes. Satisfactory. I have seen things in that game. People go a little overboard. But yeah, speaking of which, so the reason I kind of bring up like Discord and stuff like that is not only you know, is it a community growing, but generally it's to get notified. So right now our current channel goal is to hit 400 followers and our subscriber goal by May 23rd. So I did our first big channel giveaway actually a month ago. Hey, much appreciated for that. How's it going?
So Scaldra have been issued Spore
Nothing
X
but a
charges.
Warframe.
Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life.
Why did I think of the NSYNC band when you posted that? That's fucking great. But yeah, Coffee, we're trying to work towards our goal for the followers and the subscribers to do another giveaway. So last month we did a giveaway for 2 3D printed Lex Primes, like the full props. So you can see one behind me. I also did some kunai shadow box art. With the glass being etched with the Warframe logo, and we did 1,500 plat
Code injected. Hell
in
Scrubbers
total
emerging.
as a giveaway. So
Ooh, Scaldra just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed.
tell me why.
Look, I know our music isn't for everyone, but we're proud of what we do. We bring people together.
They bring people together. I did not want to fucking press that button. Yeah. I sent the winners some stands with it too. I honestly, this was probably one of my favorite things to 3D print so far. But like, it's a full little X Prime prop.
success.
And then the kunai were like this.
Find out my people to share
So
it with.
they were in a little glass box.
Now, I smile thinking of the folks who said I wouldn't make it.
Should have run while you could.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
I haven't found a good build, because I use the Lex Prime. I love the Lex Prime, especially with the way I have mine set up. But I haven't been able to find a satisfactory build for the Aklex. It'd be my favorite if I could just find a good flow for it. Like, I have a ribbon for it, and just I haven't found any rolls that I'm satisfied with.
Tap, tap.
That's fair. Especially with like primary equity. Some of the 99 mods are fucking like a little ridiculous though, like they definitely get away with murder. No pun intended. So, if you don't mind me asking,
Well, Scaldra,
too much,
I'm taking the
what brought you
opportunity
into
to
the
make
stream
some
tonight?
new
Browsing around,
acquisitions.
saw one of my
Like this.
plugins.
Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Double Stebbos. Yeah, the equity mod, the equity mod really honestly brought a lot of weapons into the limelight of use, which is nice. Debating if I should just go. Yo, Black, how's it been? How are you today, Black? Haven't seen you in a hot minute, my dude. Work got you busy? Doing good? That's good to hear.
Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
Oh yeah, coffee. Equity and crosshairs, they get a little ridiculous. Like, I love the Vesper, but like I still keep coming back to the Lex Prime.
And now it wants to have a conversation.
Browsing more frame stream and saw me. Well, I appreciate tuning in, Munch. Or too much. If you're interested, you can do !! Discord. You can join our growing Discord community, and that way, when I go live, or anything like that, you'll be able to be notified. And we have a lot of other people that are part of the Discord, so that way you can kind of, be notified of things like that. And especially like when we, if we hit our goal and we do giveaways, you'll be able to be notified. Between today and tomorrow. God damn. You know what, Black? Honestly, with the short amount of time you have, I got faith that you can do it, my dude. I do. I stepped foot. No, there might be an ad. There might be an ad. Okay, so the ad should be gone. What I was gonna say, Black, was I messed up my first one and didn't vanquish it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, well, that's good. That's also appreciated. Puts us towards our goal. But what was I going to say? Yeah, Black, I stepped foot in Marketplace for the first time since 2019, and I was not happy. I already had an aneurysm, so I'm going to wait till I can get some financials, and I'm going to get that the new Gemini collection when I can. That shit fucking... Ugh. Oh, thank you. It's the first time in a long time, and I will not probably be doing it again.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
I did. You know what? I don't mind it. Gyre's a good frame. Gyre's just not my play style. But she's fucking hella good on the higher levels. I don't use her like that. I'm interested to see how they're going to design her prime. How's it going, Hard? No. Raunchy. Oh, interesting. I do Legacy Harvest first and hopes it spawns
working.
in the quickest.
Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy.
Well, if you're
He knows
looking
how
to
talk
spawn
the
your Tech Rot Alkalites, they're a lot easier to spawn than
Ain't that
you
like
would
a
think.
shot of
Basically,
adrenaline?
just go do Exterminate on solo, wait for it to drop a cassette tape, go to one of the consoles and put it in and do the hack, the little snake hack, and then you'll have your
Determination, man. That's what it takes to
one of
win.
those things.
And we got
And then from there, you just need to spam. You need to get the viruses or the antiviruses. Nice. My wife fell down the stairs because she wasn't feeling good still from her allergy, so she asked me to take the kids to school. So I was in and out of sleep after I got back from dropping them off, and then she was leaving. She called me on the phone because she fell down the stairs. She's okay, nothing too serious, but so I didn't really get to take care of some of the other things I was planning to do today because I wound up going with her to go pick up the kids, and then yeah, I wound up sleeping and going in and out of sleep most of the day. So tomorrow I'm gonna be addressing. I have all the kunais that I've printed out so far. So I'm gonna be getting those put together and painted, and then printing out the pegs. Right now I have a Cubone printing for a client that did a request. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, she's a trooper, but I swear to God, she used to date Gravity because Gravity treats her like an ex sometimes, and just oh my God, like when I first started dating my wife, she'd have all these bruises from doors and stuff, and she's just so accident prone. I love her, but she makes it look like I beat her, and I'm just like, I'm gonna get in trouble one of these days if you don't start toughening up. But she wound up with a sprained foot. Her right ankle, or her left foot is sprained. Her right ankle has a pretty bad scrape, and then she hurt her lower back because we don't have like stairs. They're kind of like stairs made out of cement bricks, so they're not like physically placed right now. So we're gonna be working on replacing those. Dude, I feel that statement so hard. I'm like half the time when I injure myself, I don't even notice I'm injured. Like, I was pulling apart a Tyranitar 3D print for a client, and I was cleaning it up on stream yesterday. No, 2 days ago, and I was pulling off the sports. Didn't even know I cut myself until like I was nearly done. I was like, oh fuck, I'm bleeding. What the hell? Yeah, honestly, ouch is just, a courtesy notice that, hey, I think I might have hurt myself.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this.
I always forget, too, that I need to fucking wear glasses when I'm fucking pulling off supports for 3D prints because I'm so rough and the pieces go fucking flying.
Minimum, did you? Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
Yo, facts. Hard. Like, that's a hard fact. Hard fact.
I need 20 cc's of fixed
Yeah, it's just, it's so funny to, like, I don't bruise easy, unfortunately, but, like, I'll wind up with cuts that I didn't even know I had. Like, my kids will point out my cut sometimes. They'll be like, oh my God, Dad, you're cut. And I'll be like, well, do what now? Oh, you're right, I am. And I just, like, lick my hand and, like, slap it. And they're like, what the? Don't you need a Band-Aid? I'm just like, no, I'm good. I'll live.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not
See,
going to let any harm come to that precious feline.
The only time I feel something when my foot makes contact with any form of corner or furniture is if it's my pinky toe. That is the only time you're going to hear me go, motherfucker! Any other time is going to go, oh, fuck.
Grab those furrow glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
It was your pinky toe. That's
Kalimos is in pain. She cannot track the Legocyte unprotected.
I hope DE announces quickly the next Tech Rock weapons, and they give us a Mios Tech Rock weapon, because I want the Mios to get an upgrade. So fucking bad. I was sad the first fan-based weapon to get put into the game did not become a Tech Rock weapon right off the bat. I don't know if, like, I mean, I got a scar on my hand from Ganglion.
We
Help
gotta have
her
each
there.
other's back. Nobody else will.
I found it.
Kalimos found the Legosite. Harvest it. It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. It has been broken. Harvest it.
Next weapon set is in 2 to 3 days. All I want is an upgraded Mios. Like, please.
To find the next Legosite.
Please.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly and your next battle will be harder still. With every Legosite we cut down, a new one instantly emerges. How deep does this go?
They made the fucking tech rot very, like, colorful, though.
Seek out Kalimos.
Crit on a pistol grip? Jesus.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Oh, CRT. I'm sorry. I abbreviated that to crit in my damage. You're wanting a CRT TV. Or monitor, I guess, yeah. It's I wasn't even thinking of the word CRT versus just crit because of how we abbreviate it nowadays. Okay.
Fine cars, fine food.
Okay, so we need that. So now I just need to go increase the efficiency of the antivirus. All right, what do we want? Drop a live heart cell. Yeah, we want that. Potency mod. Hollers. Affinity. Sure, potency mods. The rate. Oh my god, Jesus. So do I need to leave the antivirus mod on there, or potency mods to increase antivirus effect? Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Okay. He's so fucking purple. Shedding tears about Korra. What happened to Korra? No, you do need it on black. It basically states that once you know your antivirus, you use the other ones to as a booster to increase the percentage rate. So that way, once it hits 100%, you'll go fight it in the sky. yo, for real, too much. Like, thank you. Like, I honestly couldn't put my finger on it, but yes, they look like that fucking like early 1990s fucking Play-Doh. Like someone just like said "fuck you, Gumby" and like slapped it together. Like, holy fuck. She got nerfed hard with the conversion of pseudo exalted into exalted. Oh yeah, okay. I remember you mentioning that. I thought like something like happened to something else about Koro or something along those lines.
Tekros just the excuse. Skaldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad.
Enemies inbound.
Did Mag just say to fucking execute everybody? God, she's a woman after my own heart. As in far to the right over here. Too much?
Just pinged one of Skaldra's secret stashes.
God, that's a fucking huge
Use the
drop
furball
off.
charges to
Jesus.
melt the locks
Rip
and
Cora
get inside.
indeed.
But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Well, so she saw my office, she'd be like, what kind of tech rot fucking bullshit is this? So my main PC, which is Sonic the Hedgehog theme, is over here with 4 monitors. This is my main that I run the OBS and all the streaming services on. I use my wife's PC right here that I built for her to be able to read chat when I'm live, and then I play on my 65-inch TV. So that way I have a huge and easy playtime. But yeah, that's why. I eventually tend to tune all this up and make it a little bit easier to see chat. It just... right now we're staying with the in-laws, so I have a room designated for my office and her stuff, because I do 3D printing on the side as well as my streaming. And then I was working from home, but I had quit my job for health reasons back in January, so finding a new job has been rough. But traditionally I've always been work from home, so I always have my own designated area to work and kind of work on the channel and things of that nature. I enjoy playing on the 65-inch, and I like taking the time to step away from the game to be able to actually read chat and interact with everybody that's in here when, you know, you guys are actively chatting. Sometimes there's slower days, sometimes it's not, you know, but I don't mind taking my time to like step away from the game and actually talk to you guys. There's been plenty of times where like I'd actually just stop what I'm doing to help newer players. So I think it just kind of goes to show that, you know, I'm giving my attention to you, the viewer, and not just like zoning out. At least that's how I feel. Like, I know everybody does it a little bit different, or everybody actually plays at their computer, and I wanted to do something a little bit differently because one of the focuses of this channel too much is couch co-ops. We were originally like on weekends we were playing couch co-op games, or I was inviting friends and family over to play games that they haven't gotten to play before, either due to financial issues or things like that.
Computers aren't really their thing, but they know the basics.
But I plan to hopefully get everything going where we can start inviting people over on the weekend again, maybe. The office isn't the big enough, huge, and my mic setup isn't necessarily geared for multiple people right now. I know Saturday, if you guys have never seen a PC build, just FYI, to each their own, but this Saturday I'm going to be doing a computer build for a friend. He's normally chilling in chat sometimes. His tag's suspicious, but he wanted to get a computer built for his new brother-in-law. His sister just got married, and so he had bought all the computer parts. And we're going to be doing a live PC build this Saturday, actually. So if you guys are interested in things like that, you're more than welcome to tune in
I command a literal army. Starfall.
for proper PC gaming.
Engaged.
Luckily, like a lot of my stuff is older stuff. Like I have the 360, I have the GameCube. I game on the Xbox One, Series X, but prior to having financial strain, my the Sonic PC that I designed it definitely is a little more pricey than it should be, but I went a little overboard with it just because Sonic's a huge part of my life. I used to struggle with a lot of depression and self-harm growing up, so when I was around like 5, 6, I would attempt to unalive myself and things of that nature, and Sonic the Hedgehog really turned me around, so yeah, I definitely spent a little bit more on a Sonic-themed PC than most might have. What time? So I am Central Time, so we're probably going to start around 12 p.m. Central Time, because there's going to be a decent amount of things and running cable management, making sure parts fit, things like that. So the stream, depending on what issues may come, knock on wood, hopefully none, but should take no less than like an hour or two to like get it together, give or take.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Honestly, and to kind of quote back on what you said too much, honestly, a proper gaming PC, like, I don't even really think there's anything considered a proper gaming PC. Like, if it can game, it's a fucking gaming PC. It doesn't need RGB, it doesn't need anything, it just needs to run what you want it to run. And then if it doesn't run it, upgrade it so that it can eventually. We can extract. I forget for the survivals, we don't need to actually stay. Dakota mirror. Every time I hear the word the mirror, I think of a goddamn fucking cat. Just mirror. Oh, I like that. Oh, cool. We got a live heart cell. Neat. I mean, PC can be better than console. It really depends on what you want. Like, generally speaking, Warframe definitely looks and performs way better on my Sonic PC than it does my Xbox. Console will cap a lot of settings and lock a lot of settings that you can unlock, or there's another term for it, basically, that people who utilize PC do. But yeah, I mean, it depends on the game and it depends on how you run things. Because, like, I'm going to be real with you. Most people who are playing on PC don't really notice a lot of the FPS differences. Like, I'm very visual, so, like, I want a game to be... I notice the minute details in the pixel and the artwork. So, like, after I upgraded to my 65-inch TV, it looks a lot better. But, like, if I got a higher-end TV, it would definitely crispen out some more stuff. But the Xbox still caps out a lot of the settings. If I plug in my 4070 Ti from the computer into my TV, or even one of my monitors that has a higher refresh rate, like just noticing the color and the crispness and the smoothness to everything, if you're an attention to detail kind of person like that, you do notice. But like, that's where people kind of like mess up. Like, people are a firm believer that they have to have like all these expensive parts on your computer to be able to get a really good performing one, when literally, because of the way the market works, you don't need a 50 series GPU, you don't need a 40 series, you can go with a 30 series and be perfectly fine for the next 10, 15 years. Or I mean, if you're buying brand new anyways, stick with a 40 series, because it's going to be more profitable, more accessible than the 50 series for graphics cards. Processors and RAM, you're looking to save money, stay in the DDR4 era of RAM and motherboards, and then that way you can save money, because DDR5, although it is getting cheaper, it's still a little stupidly expensive for what it is. Same with motherboards, you know. You don't need a really stupid powerful processor. You need one that's going to get the job done for what you want and what you might be playing in the future. The odds of your processor becoming obsolete if you go with a mid-range is slim to none.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
That's true too much. Like, a lot of the higher end developers are, but like that's what makes indie games even much more popular when they do get recognized, because you can see what indie games have been doing. Like, what is that game called? Repo, I think it is, where it looks like the fucking Android logo with different colors. It's like a hiding game, but you're repossessing things for money. It's very popular on TikTok right now.
My dude, we gotta have each other's back. Nobody else will.
Yo, he said my dude. Oh, that's game on. But if anybody in this group, if you guys join our Discord, if you ever have PC questions, I'll do my best to help out. And if you guys are ever looking to build one, you know, I don't mind actually helping you pick out your parts. Like, my goal when I help people build PCs is to stay within a certain range and future-proof just enough.
If nobody else does.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah? Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
I like how now that I have MooBot dropping the link, the Stream Elements one is now dropping the link too. What the fuck? Yeah, a lot of people post like their joke stuff for Yu-Gi-Oh, but like, yeah, I play Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't actively like play it on the Dual Masters. But I actually do play. I'm not like super heavy into the meta, but like I'm there. I'm not a meta player per se for Yu-Gi-Oh. I like rogue decks, not a whole lot, but huge hero fan. Like, this is all Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, straight up. My hero deck is a little over the top on some of the stuff. Nice. I'm getting a live heart cells now. Sweet. The meta gets upsetting because, like, how do I phrase it? They make the meta stupid. And when I say they make the meta stupid, like, Konami purposely like sets up the meta deck to be ran for like a year and a half, unless it gets a little redundant. Like, I know they hit the Fiendsmith deck pretty quickly, but like, what was it? Oh, I was about to say, where the fuck am I going? The Kashitra deck is what it was, yeah. That deck was pretty stupid. The U-Bell deck recently, I'm a GX fan, but like U-Bell was a little ridiculous within the last couple years. The new Blue Eye starter deck is really fun, and it's about fucking time that we can just buy a starter deck in store when you can find it, because scalpers for any TCG has been fucking terrifying. But like the new Blue Eye starter deck is fucking dope as shit.
A 5-on charge or two will melt that lot proper.
You could get 10k per life, only to sit there and be like, all right, cool, we're going to go ahead and summon Raw. I summon Golden Chicken. I summon Gummy Bears. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged. What does Pot of Greed do? It does what it is what it do, Yug. But yeah, that's always some funny shit. So I'm confused. Is Temple like a multi-gender frame, or is Temple a male and his guitar a female? Like, somebody explain Temple to me. Do we have a story on Temple yet?
Tech rock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
I thought everybody was telling me Temple was going to be a chick. He's David Bowie. I'll fucking take it. Wait, hold up. So the frame is a boy and the guitar is a girl, so he shreds her strings. I see. So what you're saying is he's really good at fingering. I'm down with that though. Like, David Bowie was badass. Like, my favorite card in Cards Against Humanity, if you don't have the sci-fi pack, is David Bowie riding a fucking tiger in space. I'm trying to think, who was the singer that sang White Wedding? Trying to remember right now. You know, fuck it. I got access to Spotify. What am I doing?
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
Billy Idol, that's what it was. His character made me think of Billy Idol. That 80s goth dude. I didn't really consider Billy Idol goth. Now that I think about it, though, like. That's good to hear, though. I think if I can, when I get the Gemini skins, I'm gonna model mine after Billy Idol. Dude, there are so many genres of music nowadays that I'm out of touch. Like, my rule of thumb is if I like the song, that's it. I don't give a fuck what the meaning behind the song is. I don't give a fuck who sings it, unless I'm okay with the band. Then I might give a fuck who sings it, but, like...
There's so much gold in here. Let's pretend we're royalty.
Tight black jeans and black eyeliner. I mean, yeah, I get. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. See, Temple. And this is gonna sound weird. I was expecting Temple to be more the Anarchy Spider-Man. Like, I was expecting that attitude out of Temple. Like, if anybody's seen Into the Spider-Verse, like, the Anarchy Spider-Man. Like, I was expecting that, like, kind of pushback, like, undertone shit-talking.
If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently.
Kodamir is your favorite melee?
Look for Fervon charges.
I don't even know what weapon my Lich has. Yeah, see, like, that's what I was saying. Like, the trailer, like, made them seem, like, so much more energetic and, like, yeah, fuck the system. My Lich is special. I just don't get a weapon. Oh, you buy it from Eleanor. I need to go speak to Eleanor and look at all that stuff. Dude, when Frost was like, you don't need to drift anymore, and I was like, excuse you? A weekly rotation. Okay. Oh, that's good, Matt.
There's barely any tech rot in the area.
I'm actually enjoying Minerva's fucking personality, though. Like, when you talk to her.
So the Skuldra loyal can move in. I hate Skuldra. To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Enough.
Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can find the song. Hold on. This is the song that makes me think of Temple.
Sorry, online's not looking for a sixth member.
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
This song always makes me chuckle. But yeah, like when I heard Temple talking about everything, I was like, what the fuck? And yeah. Yeah, I always kind of like that you know, she's going to say something and you're going to be like, "Wait, what?" As she like skips off to go kill somebody, whereas Minerva's just like, "I'm going to fucking kill him." And you're like, "Wait. Stop." Muffin time, but you want a muffin? No, I'm full. Why won't somebody kill me? Yeah, I can see that shit.
Arthur, I can take. Pretty is as pretty does.
Nope.
See you in you.
It's not what I wanted.
I knew right away you'd be a good time.
It's a tire. Is this just like a modified weed whacker? No, it's literally just a piece of a fucking motorcycle. What the fuck?
It was lovely catching up.
Dude, ASDF videos are godlike. Like, anybody who does not laugh at them is sane. And if you're sane, well, I'm sorry. Sucks to be you. Oh, I like this Mirage. Yo, I don't think they're ever gonna make another weapon like the Ghoul Saw Blade, like, which they should have, but you know, I fucking digress. What is your percentage of that?
Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side eye for me. I mean, are we stacking paper? Or we playing out?
This guy does not like CEOs. I'm just gonna say that. We're almost there. Okay. The Ghoul Saw Blade, yeah. So the Ghoul Saw Blade has a combo where you can technically jump on it and ride it. And if you don't know what weapon that is, you are missing out. It is. I don't even know if it's honestly a really good weapon, but it's a total fucking troll.
Soldier tried to kill spores in your area, but the tech rod just ate their hell scrubbers for lunch. Let's see if we can make the tech rod give them
I'm gonna
back
play
with
it
a little
plug-in.
code I've named Puke.Spew. Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
You know what? I would not mind having a shovel melee weapon. Fucking, just like a fucking little dagger that's modeled after a shovel. Ah, the slash meta. What a time to fucking watch procs.
Faith in us. Us. Even if nobody else does.
Where are you, fuck boy? Come here.
Get rid of it.
Man, success wouldn't mean much. Find out my people to share it with.
I wonder how cognitive these liches are compared to most, because like the commentary that we read for the clones is they were barely able to have medium conversations with the news reporters and the fans. They had to keep it short. So I'm kind of curious, like, how cognitive they are now that they're Tech Rot. Because technically, with them being part of Tech Rot, they should have access to a higher conscience, with it being a hive mind. So I wonder how much more of a personality they have.
They're like my big brothers. Always looking out for me.
Do you not?
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, even wrong ones.
I'm gonna convert one of every boy band member. I'm gonna have my own band, and then we're gonna go ahead and raise taxes. Okay? Clone or not. I'm out of energy. Oh shit, I didn't even realize what time it is. You know, I'm gonna go until I kill my first Tech Rot. Because I want to be able to do some other stuff too. I think I'm gonna farm out Temple tomorrow. I'm gonna farm Temple twice, so that way I can subsume one, keep one, make my Billy Idol. Fucking too much gets it. It's gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best boy band. No one is gonna have a better one. Take that, Gina. Okay. Then kids, get your trash music out of here. Make way for my boy band. Okay. I mean, I earned his helmet earlier.
As distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open.
So I gotta ask too much. Your first comment in chat, was it based off the NSYNC song? Tell me why. I gotta know. What was that? What it was based off of earlier?
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout a head.
Y'all ever want to fuck around? If you're on the physical website for the channel, because I know some people use the mobile app. Unfortunately, it doesn't populate on the mobile app for whatever reason. If you go to the while we're live,
Do something about
I
that
actually
scrubber
have a
before
little
it does
voice thing
something
that
about
it
you.
uses the Twitch currency, sadly, because I have no way of making it free. But you can have certain voices read off certain speeches. Like, you can write whatever you want. I do ask that you be respectful regarding slurs, but you could, in theory, have Trump reading a lot of things off. What's the Backstreets? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me
Knock
why
the pus sacks
ain't
off that scrubber
nothing
before
but
they
a
sprout a head.
mistake. Tell me why I never wanna. Are you sure? I thought that was NSYNC. It's the talk to speech monster. Hard. So I have some other functions on the website. So I have like the talk to speech monster. I do have additional blurbs that you can use bits for if that's something you choose to. But I try to like have like a lot of popular blurbs available for sound bites or sound bits, just as an FYI. Oh hey, it's Plankton. Plankton metal is fucking heavy. What are we at? 90. I just gotta stab him one more time. Where's this motherfucker at? But I have talk to speech monster, so you can like select a voice and enter a message for it to read off if that's something you guys ever want to fuck with. Thanos cool. I'm down, Matt. Just let me know because like I'm working on my last bit.
Scout your supply cache in the area.
Scout your
You get
supply
near,
cache
it will
in the
start
area.
ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick
So
to get
Black, are you gonna be like farming 24/7 for the next 48 hours, or are you at least gonna like sleep some bit? Do I need to do an early stream of Warframe tomorrow? Loud sound warning.
Yo, supply cache clocked you.
I try to have my stream information be as accurate as possible. So when certain things happen, you know, I don't want people getting caught off guard.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Dude, I love this song with Plankton. Like, this is actually a really good song in my opinion. Oh, neat. It looked like the bone caught, so hopefully there's no issues with the print. Knock on wood. I swear, sometimes the way the 3D print catches certain things. Do you not have the right antivirus, Matt? You should have used Windows Defenders. Oh wait, technically, aren't we near like Russia or something? Should have used Kaspersky. No, I'm sorry. Wait, hold up. Was it Kaspersky? No, it was McAfee, right? McAfee was designed by a Russian spy.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam. Damn, cuz.
What does that? What does that mean? So I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm bad with names for artists. Keith Prower. Hold up. What does that sound? Hold on. I'm gonna look that up. Is there a song I would automatically know? Okay. 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 Definitely. Joke's on you. Sarcasm flies over my head sometimes. I got a bald spot, so I don't always get the jokes because I don't have a full landing strip.
This is a mall of the dead.
Are you too young to go into the bar? Is that what this is?
How are you the most normal person I know? Velamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Well, I do not have that. Ew. Archon Shard, Arcanes, Elemental Vice. Select stickers. Right on, hard. I feel you, bud. Honestly, I'm gonna kill my tech rot, and that's probably where we're gonna call it for tonight. But we're still riding a struggle bus here, cause getting him to spawn seems like it's a pain in the ass. You can get purple, green, orange shards there. If you convert, you can get heart cells for any weapons. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna convert.
Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side eye from me. I mean, are we stacking paper? Or we playing out?
Probably gonna kill it. Oh, can't. No. Giga nerd and slap a forehead. Yo, she does have a big forehead. I like Owie though. Like Owie as a proto frame is great. And we swerve in the lane.
Skuldra Purge Squad just moved into the area.
If they've ever seen Eleanor on the ceilings.
Infested in civilians alike. How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout.
I just saw that. I just noticed that Owie started moving around the fucking warehouse. Keith Power. I'm down. Hold up. Let me see if I can't find anything real quick.
This sector is home to a Skuldra high security cache. If Fervon charges, we'll get you inside. But you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Skulldugger
Oh,
on
yeah,
high
so we all live
alert.
together.
Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a Fervon charges.
Because we do like to cold below. I got my kids singing this one. This song hits so fucking hard.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
I'll have to run more bounties tomorrow, Matt. My goal is to just finish off my tech rot so that way I can call it a night.
I really look up to all of them.
This is mine. Nope. Motherfucker. Spawn mine. He's literally at the last 10%. Oh, bastard. No worries too much. I'll check you in Discord if you joined, and maybe in the future streams. It's been a hell of a pleasure, my dude. We're gonna finish this up tonight, and then we'll be live again tomorrow. I think tomorrow's today's Thursday.
Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Man, success wouldn't mean much. Find out my people to share it with.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Is infection. Nice. I think I actually have that one purchased already. I think it should be one of the purchasable songs if I recall too. Yeah, look at that one. I couldn't find it on Spotify, but that's okay. Oh, that's good.
I just want to do something worth remembering. Any exec.
Yeah, I think that's what I was using. Yep. Let's finish this fight for tonight.
Crew, unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protesting. Put a boot through the speaker. Tenno deployed.
Yeah, Packet gets all of us feeling protective.
Fire crew, attention needed. Flames extinguished.
Did it launch a subway at us?
Yeah, youth is cool, but wisdom. Wisdom is gold.
Motherfucker.
You reflect the people you roll with. That's facts.
We are burning. Deal with it. Fire alert resolved.
Real talk, it ain't the money or the fame I'm at. It's the influence.
Stadium vulnerable. Tool up. Crash the party. Arcwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
Leave it to Hydro to come crashing in. You too, Matt.
I always had a loud voice, and I ain't ever been shy about using it. One thing about pain, it's a real motivator.
I am wary of people who value admiration above everything else. note a bit sharp. You have been the best audience! I've tried really hard not to let popularity influence me. I am wary of people who value admiration above everything else. Mindset is everything.
Oh, interesting.
Sadly, this will be our last song tonight. Just because someone appreciates music doesn't mean they can make it.
It was a great performance.
Oh my god.
They'll let you try if you let 'em. We're just trying to give our best every time.
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
It's so ridiculous how much damage the fucking lasers do.
Tough times are just part of the story, you know?
Oh my god.
I count on our fans. They're all we've got.
Their gig has bombed. Too bad. Time to leave.
Those lasers did way too much. Holy fuck.
Another job well executed.
All hands, make ready. Noble Tenno.
All right. Jesus. A windmill shovel. Alright, so that's a spare Neramon one. Okay. Okay. So that was definitely interesting. So, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it a night there. We're going to go live tomorrow or later today. I don't know if we're going to do an early stream or not. I've got some other things I'm trying to take care of and knock out of the ballpark. But we'll kind of, I'll keep an open mind to the best of my ability so that way we can kind of get some more tech rot liches farmed out. So, but I appreciate everybody tuning in, and if everybody hasn't, don't forget to join our Discord so that way you know when I go live and join our growing community. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Y'all have a wonderful night, and I will catch you guys on the next stream. Till then, this is Leo, and I'm tuning out.